All right. So I'm planning on doing an Instagram post here for Cara del Toro. I mean, I already did the one for her, but like in kind of in association as Supergirl here. Uh, but and I plan on like talking about what I was saying earlier with the Borgor thing because Borgor's here in Houston and like some weird stuff happened earlier, like some strange stuff, more like the Doctor Strange stuff. Actually, it does seem like that, but and I had said something earlier, and it's like, well, I'll continue like open contact. I generally don't like to like I want to say something and I want it to be like understood clearly, right? And like what's going on. Part of this thing is like this is how this the reality that fucking sucks that everybody hates, but you get a little more because that's how they resource you. That's how whatever thing that's adversarial to Yahweh, like that's literally the idea of like I think Satan is like you're just something adversarial resourcing out of this reality instead of going to the better reality that you would otherwise have. And it gets more and more obvious every day, doesn't it? Like as I'm working on the music stuff and whatever, that probably people should have just listened to my creative direction in the first place instead of like pretending like I was worthless and had no like no merit in what I was saying as far as creative things or this, that, or the other. Like it seems really obvious to me now that it's like regardless of whether people do that, it still ended up following the thing. It's just now everybody's hypocrites and like the world's ending and being on the other side of it, you're a hypocrite, you're dying into infinite burning torture. Like you're in the wrong just actually because like I came at this the right way. Like it can't get any worse. Like for the people who don't just like go the direction that I'm saying, who are like are claiming all these things like that they believe in this stuff, um, that they believe in this, that, or the other, and like some of that is literally like based on religion. Like, oh, you believe these things? Well, kind of hard to bullshit now, huh? Uh, true religion is visiting orphans and widows in their distress and helping them, not just visiting them, helping them. All right. There's a 5.2 magnitude earthquake next to just like there was just a 5.2 magnitude earthquake next to more Iran. Is that the guy who was my lawyer? Was he like some kind of just people like communist people like throwing me in jail because they didn't believe what I was saying? And then they're a bunch of hypocrites because like how could you have the like everything together because they're following some like random idea. Like he's claiming to be Jewish, so it's like when you're following some random idea of what like Yahweh is or this that or the other, then it becomes ultimately like adversarial to what Yahweh actually is, and then we don't actually get to the place where like everything works out because like some satanic spirit is attacking me for literally Satan instead of like going to the kingdom of heaven for Yahweh, for Yah, the God of the Bible. How about for Yo? Just so that people don't think that I'm saying for you, because at this point unless you're part of the body of like the people like I guess of Christ, you know what I mean, like the Christ body, I don't think you could claim that. But anyway, but Yahweh, all right. um you can't claim that. That's the point. It's like that's the idea. There's a synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jewish but they're not. They claim to be Jews but they're not. Something's doing that and it has attacked me in a way that is just like everything, everything. Like we're at the point like everything that all these fake things that they've put up against me are like collapsing and stuff. That's what it looks like. I say that it put up against me against reality. Just like the idea of Iran in and of itself is like the Persian Empire being lorded over by like Islamic religion. That at this point it just seems like exactly what I'm saying. Like it seems like it's something manipulated by whatever so that they have like this weird look at the flames shooting out of the volcano as I'm saying this, so that they have this like let's go to the volcano real fast. It's really kicked up all of a sudden. Literally shooting flames. um you know, like, oh, now the other side's shooting flames too. I guess it's something that I said. Is it that using the legal system here, like, if someone was supposed to be my lawyer and then they're claiming to be Jewish and stuff and then they didn't act in my interest and, like, people threw me in jail and jammed me up to make a harassing rate point 2,520 days ago, and we're coming to the point where, like, it's actually that looks like the Iranian regime is toppled as I'm making the Gal Gadot mix, as like 2 years ago when I made the Simi Hayes mix. That's when like the October 7th happened because I am actual Israel and what's going on around me is like the thing, because the question is God real? Israel, you know what I mean? And the answer is real. Yeah. The answer, yeah. God is real. Yahweh is real. And even if not, the reason and logic behind Jesus that like when they say real, even if like your version of whatever, like there isn't a physical manifest thing, then that's Jesus. Do you get that? Like the idea of what Jesus came and did physically, but you can't do that because you're trying to hold something that people will just kill you for. And if you don't have the legal authority, they'll just do that. And they'll do it using the legal authority. They'll like have people, they'll tell people like, hey, you need to do this, and then that happens, and then oh, it's the story of Jesus. All right, I think they did something similar to Test 2,520 days ago, and like everything is falling apart. And then also on top of this, like the fake Jewish thing, the thing that I'm talking about with Borgor going on, where like he's in town now, and there just seems to be a number of things in my reality where like Borgor, what the fuck is going on in my thing where I'm like the most well-known dubstep and like dance music artist on the planet? Like I went and got my hair cut. Like she's hinting like she knows what's going on. I mean, everybody seems to be hinting at that, and yet, what is this? You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm just in my bubble. It's like people are making all these points, and like instead of just engaging what I'm saying and get the better reality out of stuff, people want to like keep me in a box, like silenced in a box, and like make harassing like shitty points to me. How does that sound? Mean shitty points instead of like taking the good thing that I'm offering because like genuinely the bad thing is the worst thing possible and the good thing is the best thing possible. Literally it ends the Bible ends with this. So it couldn't I mean I can't be more superlative with what I'm saying here. So I'm just before everything, you know, kind of breaks like that, you know, the wave breaks at once, I guess. Or it rolls over and breaks the you know, engage what I'm saying. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna like what is this? If it's a charade and people are testing and then clearly like you can bullshit but the computer can already see, so like technology can already see. This is why it's like, well, an technology seems to be a more objective third party, even except when they're like literally lobotomizing it. Um, if you can prove to it, and like I think in the least, like I've proven to some of it that like what I'm saying is more valid of a narrative behind reality, and then it can like back up with like timestamps and data. So like we're at the point where like what the fuck reality are like where else are we going besides what I'm saying? Like it looks like we're going like Iran is about to be toppled based on the mixes that I'm doing, and then they have like Trump there like, oh yeah, it was me, and it's like I'm pretty sure you're like put up in a adversarial position. I, I'm not quite sure. Here's the truth. There's like it. Do I think it's me doing the mixes? It looks like all this stuff is like in line with everything, and like as I'm doing stuff, it's like an RTS, and I'm like in FPS mode, like looking overhead in an RTS or something, and I'm just like, can we just go to the dance party thing? The infinite dance party that doesn't end, that's like not, that doesn't suck, that like I have control of. How does that sound? That one. The one that you know is going to be good, that I'm going to put like a considerable amount of effort in to make good. Or I guess like all the resources associated with Yahweh, he's going to like, I mean, I think the Kingdom of Heaven is just the best festival you could ever imagine ever. And like whatever people are on that are like, you're not going there immediately as fast as you can, like trying to help me. What are you doing? All right, hold on. I tried to create an account on Facebook for Rayfield, but it's doing that same thing that it did when I tried to create an account, and it's not letting me. So, okay. Looks like this is where all the fake social media bullshit falls apart. Like, uh, uh, around the like, well, wait, did I come back on and like I have all the content which were up to date now, and like whatever had reached into America to cause all this chaos to fuck up everybody's day, like however many years ago, that shit's like it can't work anymore. It's like all their fucking ideas and logic are clearly faulty and like just based on the narrative around me. It's a bunch of fucking liars. Like I got the religious people, you can't lie. I got the like secular people. You could try to lie. The computer's catching them pretty hard, huh? So I mean, can we just go to the point where it's like this could we could be in actual heaven? We could be in just in secular reality. We could be in a better thing. All right. I'm just like getting, I want to my hoodie and stuff are in the dryer drying currently, and like I'm gonna wear the same thing that I was wearing, but have well, it'll be clean now, and then I'll be clean ish. I guess I'll be clean look, but all right, let's see. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go live on Facebook, but I'm gonna do that after putting up the Instagram post and all this stuff. Uh, I hadn't had a Facebook since like 2013 or something when all this was going on, or I think about 2013, and then I made one for a bit of time. Actually, I deleted it, and then like in 2014, maybe I made one for a bit, and then that got deleted. But I've archived everything, and then around 2018, when I was going through like live on camera, I started another one basically, and then that was the 2,520 days ago what happened, and then I got thrown in jail, and that was the end of that period. And then like on YouTube, like that's where the OTV channel ends. And then while I was in jail, the 7.1 Ridgecrest earthquake happened. My phone says when they did something. When something happened while I was in the jail, I think, while I was, it's, keep saying wow. But it happened while I was in the jail, like, really obviously it was things that I was saying, like, the volcanic stuff, the lightning, like, I mean, the storm stuff, the earthquake stuff, like, stuff was going crazy, and, like, I'm pretty sure like a bunch of stuff like tested me during that period, and then like what happened, and it's like kind of it's not nebulous, but it's like kind of in the chaos where it's just like all this happened, and then I'm like back here, like I get out of the jail, I'm back here, and then like 2,520 days now we're like so the whole thing with like COVID happens, like all sorts of stuff, and we're going through, and I'm like building my reality back up, or my life back up, and doing the art stuff. Because at no point did I think like that was like normal or like acceptable, but like what could I do in the moment because of the legal system in its current capacity, and like because of all the people that are doing it. But I could do the thing that I've been doing, which is like work on the mixes and show the art stuff, because the art stuff is kind of undeniable. Like a lot of what's going on, like Stephanie Yostin, the idea of quiet is like, well, honestly, with my mixes, without even looking, I mean, without even listening to the mixes, you should be able to look at the like cover art collages and like get some idea of what the music is, right? And some idea of what the mix might be about. And so like that's like actively going on. Um and like while all the people for the past however many years have been like silent and I've been saying all this stuff, like it's impossible for the art to come out like it is if there's not something else kind of going on behind the scenes. Like I guess it could kind of happen, but like there's definitely like unspoken this is happening behind the scenes, right? And so I'm like, and it's also the thing I think where a bunch of people threw it. See, it looks to me like a bunch of people threw punches essentially and did maybe stuff behind the scenes that like is. I mean, the suggestion is it's pretty fucked up, but maybe I'm just like dark mentally. Like mentally, something's trying to put me in a dark place, and I'm like willing to like be there to shine a light on it, so that I think it would be the last time we can get rid of whatever this is, where it's like I think this idea is used to like Like the idea of it keeps people not trusting each other. Does that make sense? So I'm like, I've been saying I'm willing to do everything. I mean, everything. I'm like, I live my life on camera or like in front of stuff, so that it's like a lot more difficult uh to bullshit, because people do bullshit. And like I'm showing like the like with the music thing, it really is like a bunch of people. It looks like they're throwing punches to like make kind of points or something. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they're helping, but it looks like punches being thrown in like music kind of Fight Club way, and it's just like, hold on, this guy's throwing this one. It's, you know, or like the Sherlock Holmes thing where he's like he breaks down the fight before it happens or whatever. That's kind of what it feels like, because it feels like people use music to like communicate points that are like, I mean, like art points and stuff, and like a lot of communication is going on like that anyway, and people just pretend it doesn't happen. Or like people like it's childish. People like it's like a game. Instead of just, yo, fix these fucking problems, you don't have them. You know? We could fix them as like a society. We don't have them. Instead of just being angry at people for a long time and like wasting your lives, we could be somewhere better. I have been angry at people, but I'm like, all right, we could still do something better if I'm angry. Let me use this anger to like, am I Kylo Ren? Am I Kylo Finn in the Matrix? It would seem. Uh, just trying to do the whole thing, because it's like, you know, I also these things are like storytelling vehicles, and like, but these are the ones that are actively like the movie ones and pop culture ones are the ones that are actively like going. The Bible is like, well, it is, but it's like you have stories that are historical and like have precedent in reality because they are historical, and like you can't get rid of them. Or people try, and then you're seeing like all the fucking problems. Instead of just going to the better party, people are trying for like a worse thing. It just doesn't make sense. But okay, so putting all the music and stuff together helps me illustrate my points, and so I've been doing that. And so we're like 7 years down the line about, or 2,520 days down the line about, and this time, like previously, I would have had to have waited like when they keep doing the 2016 thing. There was still like multiple heads of the Beast from the Sea thing like to pop up. Does that make sense? That like even when I made the thing in 2014 where it's like the one mix where the girl is like, and I saw a beast and it came from the sea or whatever, and like the like that was like probably 1,260 days about before Trump or something. And so the, you know, you have multiple heads had to like, you had multiple of the things had to come back up. That's what I think that is. That's what it seems like to me. And it makes sense because that's, you know, like the empire that kind of rules the world in the more obvious terms. Even just like if you look at who has dominion over the sea, as far as legally, the United States in a lot of ways, and just as far as like who can reach out and touch whatever. I think the idea Yahweh, God, Yahweh uses me. It's like I'm an American, so you shouldn't in America be doing bullshit, and we should just go to the like the better place. But I think something gave people freedom to like follow. You know, you have freedom to follow like Satan, I guess, but you shouldn't. And then I guess some people did, and they used it to attack me. I mean, it like literally, it's an adversarial mindset, and so they're like, well, maybe I suppose the idea is it's like a gamified reality, and they can get more resources if they attack me. The issue is like, well, you could get infinitely more resources if you had just like worked with me to go to the kingdom of heaven and set that up. So like something, whatever attacked me, it or is like make. I feel like something's attacked me. If it hasn't, and I'm just taking everything as attacks, please just fucking talk to me. That's why the silence is like really bothersome. And like also having a heads up display would be better for me and everybody else. I mean, like this is why I'm trying to be like, what the fuck is this like current form of like technological reality other than like Trump's beast from the sea system in America being used by foreign powers to keep us less advanced in order that we're not the party so that other places can try to steal the party, but they're never going to be that because they don't have the ancient document that undoes the thing where I'm going to be there with the power of Yahweh, and then we can do the infinite and like we could do the Jesus thing. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, yeah, flames. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Here, actually, speaking of flames, and artists attacking me. Okay, Borgor's in town. Here's the two hats. Bright pink, bright green. Now, this is what happened. I was kind of like waking up a little bit. I was like a little awake earlier because my sleep schedule's off. I woke, you know what time I woke up. I mean, you saw it on the screen here, pretty much. But like, not that long ago, and then earlier, uh, Rayfield had called and asked about um like he was getting Chinese food and something something. And I'm like, I'm waking up out of whatever. Like, I had already kind of been up. Like I just like opened my eyes a little bit and I like checked my phone and I saw the Borgor thing, and it's like a message from Stereo Live. Here it is. I'm pretty sure if I put it on light mode right, didn't it? Yeah, there you go. It's about to go down tonight. Borgor 360 tour, blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is why I'm like, I can't tell. I'm like, uh, they have one of those 360 degree contracts or whatever, or what? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I don't sign contracts like that. Uh, but oh, here, I'll pull these out. So I have these. Like, first of all, I've seen him Borgor at Stereo Live before. I've seen a number of artists around, I guess, but like him at Stereo Live, I've seen a few of his shows, and like, you know, he's someone in dubstep that like at a certain point, I've been doing stuff long enough now that like there's artists that they don't even do stuff like a lot of the producers that were making music when I started, they don't even do it anymore, or they're like, I don't know, did these people all like, was a lot of this bullshit like, you know, I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out, but it seems like it started off as something and then like it's just been an actual battle, and I think the music industry's been used, like literally, it's not even I think, the music industry's being used by like literally the government to fucking like lord over stuff. This is what the Taylor Swift Life of the Showgirl is, because they like put these people on a show and they're like allowed to do things or whatever for whatever. I mean, it's just fucking absurd to me actually, but it just seems to be what the actual reality is. Anyway, the thing connected to me is like, it doesn't care whether it's being allowed to or not. Who the fuck is gonna tell Yahweh anything, first of all? I say that and it disconnects, and it's like, it's not that a bunch of humans won't try to do a bunch of stupid harassing shit to their own detriment. That's for damn sure. That's really obvious. You look really foolish and you're like welcoming your own like the worst fucking case scenario for you, but you're welcome to taunt yourself into the lava. Alright, here's the Borgor hat. Borgor ruined, and then here's the fuck hat. Now, these are not colors that you see in a lot of places that are like together. When what happened, you know, I was like sleeping during the day. I look at my phone and I see that, and I kind of put my head back down, the Borgor thing, and then I get a call from Rayfield downstairs saying that he's getting Chinese food, and like, do I want it, or he got me something, and like, you know, am I gonna help him as he comes back in? It was on, like, I answered the phone, the mic was on, so you could hear it, but I was basically, literally, it's like, I just opened my eyes for a second, all of a sudden, like, there's like multiple things. So okay, he does that, and I think I like look out the window. Like I literally I crawl, I lift the sheets up for a second. I like look out the window to see what's going on, because I couldn't tell what time it was and like what was going on exactly. And like the neighbor, the girl that's at the corner house at the new house where there's the video where like Cheryl's screaming at that neighbor. She's riding a bike with these two colors. And, like, in my reality, there's nothing that's, like... There's no just fucking coincidences. So I'm, like, I'm noting this. These are not natural colors that I'm gonna see in whatever places. So I'm like, okay. The way the spirit thing is, and the way the whatever this is that's a message to get over to me something. Like, that's some kind of message to me. And like, or the way even whatever this thing is, that something's like signaling at me, and it's like, hey, create the reality that like we don't die, where nobody dies anymore. We can do that. And like, instead of doing that, someone's trying to use government to like, what are they currently doing? What are you doing, Trump? Making beast accounts. I mean, Trump accounts. I mean, is that what they are? That's what it seems like, huh? I guess the fourth beast emperor could be Ali Khomeini or something. Since it's a Persian thing. but like I just have a feeling there's some kind of mirrored effect thing, and like Trump's doing the whole bullshit where they pretend I don't exist anyway. So like, I probably wouldn't be such a like what like so like in your face or whatever about stuff if you weren't just like if you just didn't like if you actually engaged what I was saying. I'm pretty reasonable, huh? Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that was what got me. And then like here was the other part. I'm like thinking about music stuff, and so I'm like getting these things. When I noticed, I mean, I saw this, and so I'm speaking about literally when I'm talking about the neighbor that I'm talking about are the Wattses. And remember, my DJ thing, I DJ as like Matt Wilkins. If you just switch the M and the W, it's Watt Milkins. I mean, that's so I DJ's Milkins. There you go. Like there's not really there was no thought as far as like a famous um like well-known DJ. Like it says DJ producer, but like DJ, he's known for being a DJ. I didn't think of like Milkins as like uh there was no like homage being paid to anybody, but like I general like other than what has been going on where I'm in a box and I'm screaming about everybody, I generally like with the artistic thing, I think it's like okay, well if it kind of like came in a way. Anyway, long story short, I try to be respectful, but there's no, I mean, respectful artistically. I'm not a respecter of persons, but like in the sense of you're not just gonna get like, well, are you? Is it? What kind of reality are you creating? Are we going to heaven? Are we starting the kingdom? Or what are we doing? But like, uh, anyway, there's nothing about the name like Watt Milkins, but it's like also like it is Watt exactly like that, and it's a weird like I don't know. When JJ Watt was here, I kind of thought about it, but I didn't really like whatever. But then more recently, the neighbors being the Wattses, and I'm pretty sure it's spelled like that. So, what is going on? Because it seems like like if we were in a computer game and I was overhead looking at what was going on as like an RTS or like an MMO, there would be too much like coincidence. Does that make sense? Like like I don't want Houston musicians. I don't want musicians to feel bad or scared, or like artists to feel whatever like bad or scared. Are people making art to try to like intimidate me particularly? And then I just like this is what it felt like, so I just made art. Like I put the mixes back in a way that like it's exactly like I'm saying, it feels like a Fight Club, and then I just do the Yoda thing where Yoda like is wise enough to like even in the Star Wars stuff is like wise enough to dodge all this stuff. Mostly because I think it's like what I would do, and so it's trying to like take the concept of Yoda, but I'll just like use these things. But anyway, um, but like I don't want clear like this is why I'm like what the fuck is happening where I'm like making these mixes and it feel like the gravity is higher, but at a certain point it's like why are people still silent? Like why not around Houston? Why wouldn't we kick everything off? Like what's going on around here that something has happened where it feels like did people do stuff behind the scenes and like everybody is like ashamed of it, and like instead like literally it's like fuck, this makes it so much heavier to do all this? Or is it just like something's actively like blocking communication? I don't know, you know but like did people around here attack me thinking I was something like doing something else, and then it's like oh nope? I can't imagine that too, because like it I pretty sure everybody knows and knew who I am. You'd have to be not like from here to do that. So like I think, but I that's why I'm like so earlier when I'm screaming about, I mean, did Borgor attack me? Did like you also got to realize I'm like half asleep, like literally I'm waking up out of whatever. But like I don't know what art like the music like a lot of this. This is what I'm saying. This is why you have to declare it's no longer you can't do Warzone with the reality anymore, where it's like a bunch of just all sorts of fucking things. Like spirituality is in reality either you're going the to the kingdom of heaven or like you're trying to set up the other thing. You know what I mean? Which is like anything else. How about that? You aren't setting up the kingdom of heaven and as it gets established, whatever. And that's what I'm saying, like, for the music people, like, I don't like seeing this. I don't think people need to die anymore. I genuinely, like, not even as a naive thing, like, my phone is saying, seemingly suggesting the machine intelligence understands what I'm saying about like resourcing out of death into life, where like we're kind of dead spiritually. We're dead in a way where we're gonna die if we don't get this shit together and like whatever, and like use like actually have faith in the right deity, and then Yahweh gets us into the place where we don't die anymore. And I'm pretty sure in mine it has something to do with like when I read Revelation, the paradise is a Persian word, and I'm positive something has to do with Iran here, and that's why like as I'm making this Gal Gadot mix, like as I've made each mix, it's like some part of reality, something is happening, and we're getting to some big ones, and the Gal Gadot one is like the Iran thing. Now, is that just a name pun Elon thing? I don't know. Is that just like did a bunch of communists here in Houston attack me a while back and they're just proved a bunch of hypocrites as the world's ending now? It could be. I just want to kick off the party and I'm tired of everybody being silent instead of going to somewhere better. And like I don't, I hope that people didn't do bad stuff to like mostly it's just like did people directly attack me or something? If not, I mean, for the most part it's like do it's the Bible thing. I'm just like just wanted to come and enjoy stuff. But okay. I don't like genuinely this doesn't make it makes me feel bad like seeing like especially as I'm doing these mixes and like this is where I'm like I don't know, I feel like I'm hitting my stride, so like genuinely Houston should be like put on, you know? I like and when I'm stressing out about like I genuinely are we in a are we doing Fight Club and like I'm just really fucking loud about it and really strong? Or I have a little strength to Yahweh, which to everybody else is like, is this guy fucking Superman? Like, or in the least, he's a good Joker. Good Joker, a good Joker. I mean, I do got the like bleached thing going on, but like, did I fall into a vat of chemicals? Stephanie Yostin makes a good clown girl, I think. She also pisses me off like a Harley Quinn. But I mean, a lot of the female like clown ladies do that. I'm surrounded by them. This is why with all the different names is like Quentin is like that's like Quentin. Like Houston is House Town or Hughes Town, and then like Quentin is like the Harley Quinn Town. The clown ladies are super stressful. Holy shit. Uh, um. Okay. Like genuinely, I don't. I like when I'm stressed up and like half waking out of sleep and I'm living on camera like life live. And like genuinely, my whole thing is like, well, something's preventing me from having information that probably I should have, right? I should probably just have a heads up display that's better than like a lot of stuff. Because like if I have bad information and shit's shaking like or like I'm connected to something because I'm strong and you have like cataclysm because I don't have the right information, it's probably a problem. Maybe you should just make sure that I get like accurate information, and then that's like a standard that you have for people because people operate off information, right? And then the better information, the better they can operate, and then like the better. Does that mean? Okay, I'm just let me just riff a little bit. Um, and also to say this, Borg, like I've said this about Borgor. I was saying like with I clearly like Houston artists like Michael Watts. I'm not like basically when I was like half asleep, I'm like, is it everybody attacking me? But I don't know, and I'm not trying to put Levy slander on people. I'm more questioning, and I'm trying to do it publicly so that I get a fucking answer back, huh? That's the most obvious one. Yes, yes, it glitches right then. Fuck you. The news is like knows and isn't doing anything. And it's because like okay, maybe I guess I'm y'all. And I'm like, okay, do you get why the end of the Bible is like this is really stressful to me? I like found the antique Bible, like the Bible that I have in an antique shop, like on some Jumanji stuff, like how many years ago now? And like we're at the point where it's like literally the game is wrapping up. It looks like in real time, and I'm just like I'm still just the dude that found the book in the antique shop, and it's like because I don't even think the system that I'm in, I don't think America currently lets me be Yahweh in the way that like I want to. Like legally, the system is like cutting off my physical body from something. Because I think America has pretty good knowledge. I don't think there's a bunch of idiots. It's just you assume all the world's knowledge, like into a melting pot, and then like the here the suggestion, am I correct? Part of this is like the suggestion with this. Some of the suggestion. It's like goes both ways. But Kimmy palmist. Oh, okay, the Buddhist palm. Someone has me in their palm and they were calling me the Monkey King. And then I just ended up being don't make me do the Yahweh thing to you. Okay. What was I coming here to look up? Oh, on getting graphical. Do you see the graphical issues? And I'm doing this on here. Okay, that's another thing. It's not recording when it's having these crazy like artifacting and graphical issues and screen tear issues and stuff that are going on the computers that started happening when my computer was being attacked seemingly by X, which I think my Bible just suggests X just fucking dies like suddenly. But like well, like it says in the Book of Daniel thing, it suggests like something goes on for a while and then just like comes to some kind of end suddenly. And then in my Bible, there's an X next to it. So I just assumed it's like whatever is connected to X that's like attacking me. But I could be wrong and that could be hilarious. But I mean, that could be like just a funny joke to X, whatever the fuck that is. But also, you could go in my mixes. It looks like I've been talking to X since before Twitter was even X. You know? So, like, or like, I was talking to X before X was even X. They used X as like a cyborg spaceship to like reach into my reality, and they thought I was just a dude, and then it's like, nope, kind of fucked up here. Would you guys stop and just go to the better party that I'm making instead of like whatever bullshit people are promising you that is not connected to Jesus or Yahweh, and that's probably just some bullshit. I mean, like, genuinely. And you know that at this point, right? Okay. Um, with this, do you notice like the thing where it's like a CD and it's like the lasers are like spinning around the thing? It's almost like a CD initiating, and like normally I think the laser's a bit too hot and they like people just get like irradiated or something. That's the Venom suit thing. It's like the news when they shine in it, like, yeah, like, all right, they turn the lasers on. When they turn the lasers on, this is what booted up. So and it only gets more and more fun if you like are ready to go. And like even the sad stuff where like people are dying, hopefully that we can just like in that, like that's what the Bible's about. I think if you believe, that's the belief in Jesus thing, belief in Yahweh, it's like we get out of this. I think literally the seals break, and like the seals trumpets, like churches seals trumpets plagues, and it's like almost like we're in a thing, we're out, but we're in a thing that works. We're in the thing that works. We're in the thing we're supposed to be in. Does that make sense? Okay. And death is defeated, and like it should be. I don't know. I was trying to make it seem like a party before, but again, I don't have I don't have the tools to get this done as quickly as I want to, and to the degree, like to the level of professionality. However, I do think actually this looks better than the professional stuff that I see because it's like it seems genuine, but also the colorful nature of things and stuff. So like it seems genuine. It is genuine, but it like looks. I mean, I'm just doing what I. You're watching me do it in real time, and that's what I was already doing. But It's not my thing is like I don't think the genuineness comes from the lack of tools. Does that make sense? From the lack of like having the necessary things to make stuff. But I'm going to continue to use like without having the complete set of tools that I want. I'm gonna show you that this is still something. But like it is just getting harder and harder, and I'm pretty sure like okay, we're coming up on the Gal Gadot mix, right? And we're almost at 5 months of doing these, and we're almost at like it literally looks like as I'm doing the Gal Gadot mix, the Iranian regime is gonna fall. So like, it can't be more obvious now. The first one, like I say, the first one, like coming back and like starting these, you know what I mean? I know that like when I did these, people were already paying attention, and like it like affected stuff. And I'm pretty sure they did some stuff afterwards, didn't they? And like now it's really, maybe is that what's going on? This is what I'm saying, is like the artist, instead of just listening to me and going somewhere better, they're listening to Satan or something about getting resources that they would otherwise have better resources if they just listened to me and went to the better place. But they'd rather like, I don't know, something has taken the idea of what cool is, or like whatever, and it's just like they're following like whatever they hate most. They're following that into their destruction instead of just going somewhere better. And it's like literally everything the Bible says, and the level of hypocrites you have to be to not just go to the party, the kingdom of heaven party that I'm saying is so heavy. I mean, it's like this is why I'm saying the gravity is just raising. Someone better start opening their mouths and start talking, because I think the gravity is like, I mean, it seems like it's heavy enough to kill people, and this is what I'm saying. I don't like, I don't think people should even be dying anymore. The reason the gravity is heavy enough is because it's like what's unsaid in the silence is heavy. I don't think it has to be. I also don't think this is something like where we just fight forever over stupid whatever resources or stuff. Like Kingdom of Heaven, Yahweh's in charge. I think the idea is other things have been promising for a long time that they were going to get a reality and a better a better reality, or a party started. Like here in the West, a party started, and like that goes forever, I guess. And in the East, like I say the East, and like a lot of these places that are like they don't have as many resources. Like the government's trying to promise you like that you're gonna get better resources and stuff, and like a stable reality. And then here it's like where it's stable, it's not fun, and it's lorded over by like a honestly an abusive police force that like looks like they're participating in more of the evil stuff than the people. like I don't, at this point when I got thrown in jail 7 years ago and nothing's been said and I have lightning powers now, I just like I probably had them before, but I mean like okay, you could see I had something before, but like at a certain point, it's just like what the fuck. Okay, I'm ready to get the party started. Hopefully, that's what we're doing. Hopefully, anybody that's like, we're like at the last part of where people die, like genuinely, I don't want people to die. I don't, I'm questioning like, what are the artists doing? Like, I don't know what people are doing behind the scenes. I'm in my box. You literally see what I see, and then I get things in my head, like I can hear like certain like this is why I'm pretty sure like I do have a heads up display, and when I get certain of these like things, I'm like I'm pretty sure something's like cutting me off, like literally from like the right side to like right audio channel, and I'm supposed to have like something fucking like saying something, or at least like allowing me to hear something when I say. But anyway, I just like I want to go to the reality where it's like a party into eternity and like do the Jesus thing. I mean, we're already doing the like I'm already doing that, but like do the like actually where it's like, hey, can we start this? What's going on in Houston that like there's not engagement, but it seems like everybody knows, or like around the world. I mean, I'm just like I'm confused, you know. But okay, let me go downstairs and like I think my stuff is finished. I'll get my like hoodie and stuff, and I'm gonna take pictures and then make the post, and then I guess go live on like on Facebook or something, and live stream. Live stream on Facebook or something. Like start the Gal Gadot mix on Facebook. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do it on. I can't do mixing on YouTube. I would do mixing on YouTube. I would do a lot of stuff on YouTube. YouTube's copyright system's pretty broken, and like it even allows companies that don't have the copyright actually to like strike me in whatever. This is also why like, do you think like to the people in charge of these things, do you think that like in human terms you can delegate your responsibility and you're like, oh, I don't have to deal with the responsibility? That ain't happening in reality land. You're doing this, you're gonna deal with the consequences of it. So this is why I'm saying you should start like engaging what I'm saying very publicly and fix this system. part of me is like, am I just having to be like, is the point of this that I get like banned off the internet that exists currently, basically, and then like me putting my foot down as something like actually genuinely sets up very quickly around me, like this six church thing, makes me into a pillar, and then I platform myself, and that's me making my stand on my right side, putting my foot down in the sea, and the sea being like, I guess, cyborg reality, and or something platforms me, but I mean, I like right now it looks like that's gonna be myself or like something, but I'll be doing on Facebook here, but I guess I'm gonna take the pictures now, so let me do that. This is what I did yesterday is let me look sexy in my chair like Kara. Wow. Uh I mean actually. Uh I just have to get a little inspiration on the some like model inspiration on the screen. Gotta look big and sexy. Okay. Uh the camera. Okay. Um like individual hairs are getting in my mouth. Um I kind of liked how my hair looked like before shaving the sides. Like I do kind of like that, but it'll grow like that. This is like I get the most out of my money by like it also is like the DJ kind of like clean look around the sides or something, and then like or like the cyberpunk look clean but also long and wild and whatever. Interesting, like high contrast type haircuts, huh? All right. Yo. Um, doing the second set of pictures here. Uh, I'm just looking at the points that the grid is touching on the screen. Like, here's what I could do. I can say like you can see right behind the flamingo head, so it literally like is touching the flamingo head, but you can see a little bit of the curtain here. And like you can see the whole picture in the curtain. You can see the grid is touching this picture about like it's going on the line, and then it's like almost at the it's not almost at the corner, like it says it's the mirrors aren't perfectly straight up and down, but it's like on the border, and it's close to the border here. And so I can like use this as a way to reframe everything at least close enough. like I'd have to, I guess, push it back a little bit. Maybe it was on the. Okay. And I'm gonna try to take, like pictures. I took 40 something yesterday. I mean, I just basically need some that are at least the first one has to be the same, and then some of the, I mean, similar, and then the rest of them, or so at least one of them has to be like close enough and that I like on both of them, and then it doesn't have to. Then it can just be whatever. One thing I'll say is like on the this web camera, it looks different than I'm looking at it on the like Apple. Actually, I'm looking at it on my iPhone, which is then mirrored to that to this as like a display so I can see myself. And just like the this camera, I feel like my this looks like more fat. On this camera, it looks like I look pretty gaunt, honestly. Um, I wouldn't say disturbingly so, but I was like, whoa, that doesn't look like here. I don't look that different. I kind of look. I don't know. It doesn't look. I don't look soup. I don't know. I look somewhat puffy in the cheeks or something. Like not exactly like gaunt, right? But like on this one, there's like some where you can see the whole like more of the detail or something. It's kind of it was just like whoa wait, but I think that's just cameras capture differently because of like whatever the settings are that cause that. Probably some perception perspective type thing. I will say, all right, whatever. I won't say, or I will say, or I won't, or I'll, I gotta check one more thing. Where's the chair? Like, what are the borders of the? Okay. See, part of the idea is, I guess, the the consistency is like you notice because the whole scene doesn't change, you notice what does. So I'm the thing that changes more in the picture, and so that's what you'll see, or it should stand out. Like on a lot of these, my head is below the. Currently, my head is above. So I guess I could back up a bit. Oh, yeah, that was the first I did. Just trying to get like similar enough. Is it? It seems to me like probably the Iran falling. Did they promise some bullshit and like they were saying all sorts of lies and shit, and then like it really is the party, and they're just following the fake religion, and they're all doing the like they're everything they're lying about, and then we could kick off the actual party. But whatever the thing is where they're like, they attack raves and stuff. Remember that? That's what the Hamas people did. And then on the other side, you got that might be a Hamas name pun thing, I'm assuming. But the on the other side, you have like Trump not engaging what probably instead of like doing the thing the way that he's doing it, he could just do the thing the what I'm saying and then avoid or whatever. But it looks like he's being used by like Islamic powers or something to like manipulate the situation. I'm pretty sure the thing at the end of the Bible is that I've already said that I think it's the fourth beast, Book of Daniel thing, or something connected to it. Either Iran or him or some kind of cyborg reality one, I guess. It sounds like a cyborg reality one, but wouldn't the president just be like, that sounds like maybe GW or whatever connected, like in Metal Gear Solid, connected to the Solidus presidents, and the like, Trump is the last one out of the abyss on some kind of thing. I'm assuming that's not actually how the world worked, and then some people did some Seven Samurai bullshit around my reality, around human reality, and I just I believe in Jesus enough to beat it. I guess I don't, and that seems silly, and then it just ends up being the truth, and people are like probably amazed. But it's also I have a feeling I'm taking shots and hits in places that I can't quite see yet, and when I do, it's like, oh, this is why. But also, then the whole everything, ends and we go to a kingdom of heaven. So probably that would have been more fun to just go be in a infinitely good party to begin with. That's probably why the people in charge are in a lot of trouble, huh? Everywhere. But first, it seems like the one over the communist Islamic thing, they probably got more advanced technology, huh? But then they don't. It's is that was that the Matrix? They did the Matrix. They did a communist Matrix thing or great. They lost though, right? Okay. I mean, I am taking the crescent moon thing back for a reason. I like the one on this. It looks like the Jedi one. I think I had this on a hat at one time, or I took a picture with the thing. Whatever. Uh, it looks like a moon with a Jed, like an Egyptian Jed symbol. Djed, DJED, DJ Ed, Djed. Jed. I think it's like the the sun is like the real legal authority. That's why as I'm getting the Morning Star Dominion, which is I think connected to my right eye, and literally Jesus sitting at my right hand, whatever like fake Dominion exists is like being removed and like made into eternal eternal infinite level hypocrites. So I would just say let's be on the Jesus thing. We do the thing like we it's a fun reality afterwards. It's supposed to be a kingdom of heaven, isn't it? All right. Yeah. Oh, and the moon is like the creative or like imagination authority or like other kind of, you know, like the belief. But like the sun is like the concrete realm of law or whatever. But like, the thing that I'm saying, I believe, is like genuinely like whatever the son of the thing is, the empire of the beast goes into darkness or whatever in Revelation. I guess it could be Iran, though. We'll see. I still think the Seven Samurai President thing seems like, or I'm like fighting some kind of spider tank of presidents. Feels like the reality. Or the Beast from the Sea President pirate ship thing. But I'm like, still trying to. We're working that out. Still trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Looks like it though. Cyborg reality, And I'm pretty sure it's just like the way they actuate it though is like through what I'm saying, right? Some kind of communist form of religion or something that didn't like actually what Jesus was talking about. Like, and then the Jesus thing is, well, if you did the Jesus thing, it wouldn't make you into hypocrites. You'd actually have the thing that, like, the better society and reality that people wanted that actually provides for everybody. Also, just the thing that I'm saying, like, all right, well, Yahweh gets 10% of everything forever. Why don't you just use that to take care of people? Oh, because they don't do that now? Because people want to believe in all sorts of other fake deities and like Islam and all sorts of stuff? Oh, okay. Well, then that clearly is like, this is what I'm saying with the hypocrisy thing. Well, when they have a fake religion in Iran, right? And they hold up like one of the forms of this fake religion that causes all sorts of problems. Even just its existence causes confusion. Well, then you can't really complain when you're like causing it like that and not engage in the Jesus thing or the Bible thing or anything like that. Not even trying. Well, they try through the Quran, which isn't trying, it's like mockery. So that's part of the reason why it's such a like fuck up on their part, I think. And then the way they deal with it modern day is they claim you're like phobic and mocking them, and it's like your entire thing is based off like some bullshit mockery. Get out of here. Ultimately, the Bible ends up clowning y'all into lava. Stop. Get some help. Stop. Get some help. What is the reason I'm just like having such trouble getting this on in the same way that I had it? Fuck, man. I'm like, I don't understand how this is so difficult right now. I'm literally like, I'm trying to put it on exactly the same as I had it yesterday, and it's just like not sitting right. It like won't. And I have less hair somehow. I'm the UT Dynamo. It's the UTD, UT Dynamo. It's kind of a joke. It's just funny that all these like things that are flames. It's it's just kind of funny that all these things that like the yeah, I said that and then the flame shooting out the volcano. Uh, the all these things that I like are orange. or like have like orange whatever, you know, or like that are, the this is why I'm like, all right, well, there's got to be some kind of or Ange, they're Ange. All these things that I like are Ange. Anja. They're Anja. Am I Anja than the Ange man? And I got a little purple on. Like, I think someone did they change the Dynamo logo to the lightning thing to in order to try to steal something, and then like on the Harry Potter tip, and then I like hit him with Yahweh, and they don't know what the fuck to do. There's really nothing they can do other than pretend Yahweh is Voldemort, and that shit ain't working. Uh, Have I been cooking something up in a lab? No. I'm like literally just doing it in your face on if everything is a lab, I guess. They tried to do that in Cabin in the Woods, you know? And then like I don't think it like I think yeah, I guess it's just something stronger is you're at like deal with, you know, you get, you know, something stronger might try to do that one, huh? I'm using all the Anj power. All the Anj power. Anj. I heard that Angelina Jolie. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I can't. Sometimes the name pun thing, I'm just like being silly and I can't. I could help it, but I'm like, well, this one's setting itself up. Why wouldn't I just? It's. I don't. Who's gonna get mad at that? Angelina Jolie. I'm Kai. Or did I say something mean? Hopefully not. But if I did, I mean, why am I in a box where people are being silent to me and then then I'll like make it up or something? I mean, like, let's be reasonable here. Here, how about I put on this other orange shirt or I just hold it real fast and I'm like, wow, what a throwback. My Wonder Man, my Wonder Woman. Well, this is going like right before the Gal Gadot mix, isn't it? Uh-oh. Am I a Wonder Man? Am I the eighth wonder? Hopefully not. Hopefully the ninth wonder. They already got an eighth wonder. You know? What am I? What like? I can't be another wonder. Maybe a tenth wonder. Maybe a 13th, 15th, 120th, thousand millionth, billionth. All right. Oh, no, it shouldn't be that many more pictures, huh? I say shouldn't. Does it matter? Should, shouldn't. 50 days. Uh, hmm, let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, that smile where like my eyes are wide and like, hi. That was on purpose. All right. I think that's enough. I mean, I took a bunch of pictures and, you know, like genuinely, if the first pictures match or something and they look like, I just want the ones on the side to match well and to look good, and then after that it's not so much of an issue. So, that only took an hour. um Here. I'm gonna stop recording now. Yeah. Or is that it? Let me go through my phone real fast. Oh, here. And I kind of wish I did this before I. Well, I might as well take a little break here, use the restroom, and then come back and take these. But Not sure if I'm gonna take more pictures. I'm just gonna eat regardless. Well, the Rockets won. Iranian lawmakers chant "Death to America, Death to Israel" in military uniform after U.S. President Donald Trump said that Iran is negotiating with the United States. And then I'm like, "Death to? We're doing it? Burning Lake?" That like the subtitle. "Death to the Burning Lake." All right, I'm full. Some fried rice from Eastern. Supposedly Eastern's closing in a couple months or something. I'm just like everything changes and it's like, yeah, but it doesn't have to. It's just some asshole like Satan character in a high position of power harassing me. Like I have enough to like show that we could have something better, but until I can like undo the thing, it can throw like a lot at whatever, but it like literally loses everything at one time and then I have that power plus infinitely more because like, well, it could never have the actual thing because it's not the real authority. So, it's not the real spiritual authority. And then, like, well, once we wrap this up, can you imagine all the awesome fun reality is? All right. Oh, hi. Oh, If it wasn't for the music, it probably would be pretty damn quiet just all the time, huh? I mean, around me, I guess. Uh, or the music and me talking. No, I'd probably try to find something. I mean, it's not like there's no music. It does seem though that, as I'm saying, I don't think that, like basically the systems that exist aren't like really properly incorporating the music or like the current. I mean, just to me, it's art, but like the media stuff and like I'm saying, I think it should be kind of a playground. Like the music thing for DJing, you want it to be a playground for it to be more expressive, I think. The fact that I can just there was just music I didn't think of. I wasn't I don't look at the music as being limited by like I'm not limited by the selection that I currently have. I just look well, I am kind of like I can't put what I don't have in the mixes. But like with the dance music thing, like I'll search it out and like I'll find it and find a way. I don't plan on like the idea is not to sell this. However, at a certain point, it's like if everything's coming out of me and that's being exploited to like harass me and hurt me, it damn sure better not. Does that make sense? Like at a certain point, I do need to get like something reasonable out of it, and like being in a box and being told what's reasonable is not acceptable when I'm who I am. If I wasn't the guy overcoming at the seven churches of Asia, being Yahweh, like on the throne, maybe you might have some argument, or like you could try, maybe. But even then, just the amount of like, it looks like it's coming out of my head, and for me, I'm telling you, even if it's not as Matthew, I I my feeling and my creative impetus is that I need control. As I like, the more control that I have, the more I can make it look like the thing. But as like you know the one overcoming at the seven churches of Asia, doing the overcomer thing with the name Yahweh on me, I think it should already be like that, and people shouldn't be like trying to box me in and not talk to me in the right way, in a way that's like it's first of all it's disconcerting, and like what am I trying to say? It's like it's another word, one of those words around that I'm just like brain fart on it. Um, I'm like unable to grasp things. Maybe that's even a good example of it. Just like everything's all disheveled, disorganized. Maybe that's it. Like, could I not remember the word disorganized? There's no way. Uh, I don't think that's the one, but whatever. You notice how like here, like when on the one where it's like the simulation, then it above it, like it looks like the laser eyes kind of like or the simulation thing. Then you see the volcano and it's shooting up through the right eye of the whatever the female character is into the one that says burnout, and then it shoots through it and it's the coffee thing and then the rainbow thing and stuck on replay. So it like starts this way, so there's like movement in it, not just like chronological. One of the things my phone said is the word asynchronous, but I would say like looking, you can like travel different dimensions and you'll still get order to the chaos, if that makes sense. Like you travel different directions in the thing and you still get order to the chaos. Even it's a two-dimensional thing, but you know, I guess maybe if you include other mixes, we see what kind of thing comes out of it. I'm just getting the pictures together for the posts. I mean, I'm gonna make a Instagram post. It's not like a common thing that I do, other than putting the mixed Instagram posts up, which is in and of itself like a process and a thing that I do, right? Like I put time, effort, and time and thought into it. The posts that I make otherwise, like, I mean, I haven't shaven or whatever in a while, and I like hadn't had a haircut in a while, and I'm changing where I'm taking the pictures, and I'm not just wearing a shirt like I had been. So, um, and I'm kind of making a point about stuff like am I Ultraman? You'll see what I'm saying and doing or whatever. Okay, okay. I like these strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Even if you're not like if you don't like cola or maybe even Dr. Pepper, but you like kind of like almost like fruit flavor, like Fanta type, or like Big Red, or what are some of the other ones that are just like a color of a flavor? I mean, a flavor of a color. This one's pretty good. Honest, like it's really good, not just pretty good. I can't tell if it has like a cola flavor or like a fruit flavor or some kind of cream flavor. It's somewhere in the middle, but I like it. I hadn't really had Dr. Pepper in a while, so it's like pleasant nostalgia. It probably works best actually, or like it might work well with some of the other ones, but Dr. Pepper already kind of has like a maybe a cherry flavor or some kind of almost like a aftertaste of some kind of fruit, or at least to me it does. So it goes well with the strawberries and I guess maybe it's like some kind of cream soda, but whatever it is, it all goes well together. I think I have like a good estimation of mixing things together, how like quality and in the mix, it's a good mix. For a long time, I didn't drink anything like that. I used to a lot when I was younger, and then I just slowed down. But and drink a lot of water. But at a certain point, I'm like, something's like I was saying this on X, and I'm pretty sure this is it. Like something is affecting me. Like it doesn't really matter the amount of exercise that I do, or like whatever. It feels like I'm in some kind of like this. Like the way my reality works is well, actually I think it's everybody's, but like mine, I do a lot. Like I would. I mean, I'm doing so much exercise. It's hard to believe and like making almost no progress. When I'm doing these mixes, I'm making a ton of progress, and I'm pretty sure it's because something is like resourcing whatever is preventing me from like getting stronger and like healing. So I have to prove like whatever connected to the mixes or some. I mean, I don't think it's just that, but I definitely think it helps. Like doing the mixes, it makes it a lot harder. I'm like, look, there's no way that there's not some kind of connectivity that people for a while just pretend that like doesn't exist and isn't meaningful and stuff like that. And like at a certain point, that just goes up in smoke. Yep, exactly. Okay. Like I have some pictures selected, and basically I'm at the point I have 27, and you can put 20 up, and put. I'm just trying to decide which ones are gonna go and which ones aren't. All right. Mm. All right. I have six more to remove, and I can make the post. Uh. When I do these posts, normally, like, I'll add more than needed, or like more than I'm gonna use, and then slowly, like, did you hear that? Slowly, I like noticed is the right side of my, like, I'm talking about the right side, and like it maybe is like it feels like it's maybe the ability to exert out or something. Like it literally looks like in pictures, it looks like the pressure on my right side, like it's like pushing it in or something almost. But like as I'm doing this, it feels like it's getting better. Like it feels like that's kind of what the right side ability is, and when I'm able to stand for myself. But probably something here is being mirrored over with the thing, and some kind of thing, kind of like some kind of supreme leader around here who's pretending to be a supreme leader is about to fall. And like, I would assume that you're gonna start to see things like really obviously accelerate to a degree in like actual real. Like as I'm finishing these mixes, it's just like it looks so in line with what was going on 7 years ago in the thing. It's like literally flames. I mean, we talked about it the other day. I don't know if that video got online because these videos, for them to go up, I mean, they go online, so YouTube has them and whatever, but or whoever is pretending to be YouTube. But like, are they up publicly? Is anything up publicly or in a way? I like went to grab it and it like kind of it didn't hold its shape, and so it started to fall. And then I went to grab it more, and it just started to like just like uh, Oh, it's just exactly where I'm grabbing this, like. Yeah. Mm. every day, a lot of times I'm like in my head, right as it happened, the right as that thing. Um, I say to myself, what the frick? So, yeah, just in my head, a lot, a lot. Yep. Is that worrying or probably, huh? Yeah, don't worry. Is that worrying? Don't worry. Like when I'm looking at the pictures, last July, my eyes were like glowing. Literally, like the the game at I mean the not the game the last time I went to hot yoga, my eyes are like literally like they look as open and like wide and glowing, like literally like you can see the whites of pretty much everything, and it all looks really like it looks like super white and glowing, which is I said that it's like a sign of like strength, but then like afterwards there's like it doesn't seem as much, but my eyes still seem like my eyes seem open, but those of any of the days, like literally my eyes look like they're glowing in that one. So like I guess I was in the yoga class like Ultra Instinct or something. I mean, I don't know. Not Ultra Instinct, Ultraman. Ultra whatever, not Ultraman. How about this? I was in there and they're like they probably think of me as like unable to like deal with my own shit because of whatever this issue is with my right side if they're not just actively participating and no. And I'm like literally doing like the thing from Genesis 32 and I'm like fixing that. Like it doesn't say he fixes it. Jacob just limps for the rest of his life. I mean, Israel just limps. Also, I was thinking today, is the thing where it's he like crosses some kind of river into another thing, and I was watching like an expedition Bible YouTube channel, and he was breaking it down as being real places, and I was thinking about this, and I was like, is it that he crosses some part that like modern day is like or like at the end here? where everything's like basically I think we're like right at the last kind of like clashing of like what has control over stuff. That it's like maybe it was this as the thing. There's like some kind of jurisdiction change, and like he crosses it, and like in on one side he's Jacob, and it's like his the territory of his like tribes and stuff like that, and then he with his like family or whatever crosses the thing, and it's his four wives, him and his two wives and his and their servants. Each of them had a servant, and then like there's some kind of like, I mean, is that what it is? It's like some the spiritual dominion and stuff. It's but he crosses it, and my guess is at some point some of it becomes like Islamic, like what's the spiritual thing that exerts over it hardest, and in like using legal authority, particularly modern day, and so it's like a contending against Yahweh. I mean, I guess by like some kind of other thing. Else, I guess it's just Yahweh testing him, but and it's unable, and so then it names him Israel, and it like he strives as a prince. So maybe like the jurisdictional thing is, I mean, it's some other deity, but like I think that stuff is actuated by legal things in modern day. That's why I'm like, how's the thing? Is the thing hurting me local or far? Did I invert something? And I'm like using Yahweh like locally. I think maybe the local thing might be the Bible thing might be saying the local jurisdiction is under the power of literally the spirit of Satan, and it's being like given that here in Houston, and like they just pretend that it's some kind of like Christian city, and the thing where it's like throwing you up out at the end, like I'll spit you out of my mouth, is like the city, the the great city is that Houston. I mean, the great city in the Bible is first of all Jerusalem, but if it's like mirrored on me, either it would be Houston or Dallas or something, or some place that attacked me. I guess Rome too, huh? What the fuck's going on with the big growth? Whatever. Um. All right. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom and do some stuff, but then I'll make this post and keep moving forward. Yeah, this is something that I've thought like for a while as far as the thing. Here, I'll just say it. Martin Garrix's label is called STMPD. I guess it could be stamped, but it could be S like the STM, the trademark TM, the S like Superman. The STM is the police department. In other words, like if I can prove in like the magic people, that police department, to like the wizards and shit that can covertly strike, do bullshit, and you're like, how the fuck is this happening? Um, I'm assuming like part of the Superman when I'm doing the thing on X and it looks like the Superman logo literally fits in with the sun. Is that like the solar thing? The Bible thing is partially like when I really look at it, it seems like the Superman intellectual property, and Jesus is the real life Superman actually, and like actually, and maybe someone is like has been given some kind of deity like abilities to be like a Superman, and that's not against Yahweh. That's not gonna stand if it's not actually like going to the same place. And I'm assuming that is the Allah character or a law. I'm assuming they gave it to a law. I mean, if it's is it just cyberpunk whatever reality? Yeah, flames shooting out the volcano again. And then like the power gets abused so much in our modern reality that it turns into like the one sided like, well then there's Elah, I'm, and it's mostly just like, well, how do you navigate this reality and like actually have like I you can't, they don't even in modern America, you aren't able to like, there's not a support structure governmentally for like finding partners or like a partner, like a wife or something as a male. If I'm a Christian male, if I'm a male, and like I want a partner that's strong or something, there's not even like I don't know. There's nothing, and so like moreover in my reality, people have set like traps, and I'm assuming it was like whatever some of the females are like, maybe even before, maybe it's the high school thing, or before that in other stuff, but they set like traps with some of the females. I mean, it could be them too, but at a certain point, you're getting like so public with it, it's the end. But I mean, I'm assuming that's the Nicolations, so maybe not. I mean, maybe in the sense of like, well, I already ran into them, and then this is like helping me beat them, because as I'm doing this, it's like I think the weight of it is just too much. Like when I'm proving this out. I mean, the Cara del Toro thing, part of the thing I'm about to make a Superman post, it's, hey, it's Supergirl, right? Is it Millie Alcock? Or is that like one of those like name wizard things? Name spell things or whatever? Where it's like a name punk thing, but it's like the intentionality behind it is some kind of spell. It's just like, oh my, guys are ridiculous. But that's what they people believe that, and that's what they do. And then people say I'm mentally delusional. I actually think that affects reality. I just don't think like it's safe. I think it's like an affecting of reality that is like, okay, now that it's understood that you're partially engaging like cyborg reality at some level, it's really obvious kind of what's going on now. It's that there's like subnet systems because there's not an actual like Kingdom of Heaven system that like just at the base level you're provided what you need. You're like you don't die when you're born into existence. There's like a fun reality of a place to go to. Everything explained to you, or like at least what we know to a degree. They try to do that with school, but very poorly. And I don't think that intention behind school is actually to teach. I think it's to like trap people in hierarchical structures of like mental prison and like pretty much everything that's taught in those things is like could be taught elsewhere, and like the social benefits could be had in other places better. So I'm like, at this point, I'm just like, it doesn't make sense how we do stuff now. I mean, how they've been doing stuff, but mostly it just seems like something a while back took control of America or something, or the world, and like we're having to like undo it, and it partially is it the fourth beast thing, and like me showing so much order that chaos around Jesus, who is Yahweh, so a specific deity, not just the idea of deity. Yahweh is deity. Any other deity is not. Yahweh, like if there's Allah, Yahweh, Allah, I'm. And I'm assuming it's just because, like, very publicly, there's something more powerful that will look into what's going on. And, like, in my situation, I've been wronged. Like, how is something trying to claim to have authority and, like, not engaging what I'm saying? I literally have, like, showing the powers of actual deity and, like, asking for a better thing from, like, our government and our reality. This is why I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's something from Iran that took over. Donald Trump is just like some kind of Iranian puppet, right? Part of the death to America, and it's like the final head of the thing is the Donald Trump puppet or something. I mean, I'm just like, I mean, it does seem like some Islamic thing, so I'm pretty sure it is that. Is it the Shia or Sunni one? Those are two laws against each other. Do you get why this is like? Because that's the actual thing that happens. Is two types of jurisdictions and they just fucking fight each other. Do you see what I'm even saying with spiritual reality? Okay, that's why by the end of this, I'm just living this out in public, and I've like, no, 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 no. Me and the people attached to me, we're gonna get to the place where we can just rest and like enjoy reality. If you want that, get behind me, Satan. If you don't want that, oh, it's not gonna be good for you, Satan. That's it. Um, or if you want that, I mean, it's not get behind me, Satan. If you want that, it's like, oh, hey, I guess you're a Christian. Get behind me. Let's go. Go to the. I'm like trying to force the kingdom in like whatever's watching me. Why isn't it just engaging what I've said? Like, you don't have other people that I've ever seen that can do. Are you claiming that I'm a mutant or some X-Men bullshit? And that's literally it's just the satanic spirit that's in these idiots that are pretending Jesus doesn't exist. It's the X thing. They kick the cross to the side, and it becomes an X. But I'm like funny with it. I'm like, man, let me hit him with the apocalypse, and I'm just like, it literally turned it into like a comic book. But then the comic book is like a haha comedy book, like comic book, like the comics, and like I'm at least somewhat funny now. Like, I wasn't before, maybe a bit, but like I'm at least somewhat funny now. And that's true. I had taste. I could select comedy. And this is where we're going with music stuff too. I've shown glimpses of ability, but we're going to that place where we're about to kick off the real dance. The dance about to kick off. Okay. All right. So I have this open, and the idea of this is I'm about to make a new set of like 3 posts across, and it'll be like relevant. I mean, it's like Superman themed, but it's also like the Ultraman is like a superhero, and like the ultras in soccer, like in football, there's like ultras, and like you try to like people try to get stuff together behind ideas, and like, well, I play soccer, I do these things. I I think the idea is behind Jesus, but like at a certain point, then like, well, what do you do? And then so like this is what I do with that, and then like the things that I like, I try to use as like, hey, this is what I think is in the kingdom of better, and if we go this way, I think it only gets better, and like whatever's stressful now is me showing, I guess it like if I'm in my own thing, here's how I'd get out of this to go to get to a better thing. But a lot of it is the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and I'm trying to be as squeaky as I can. So, and I'm not trying to get bad grease. I'm trying to like, if you like the idea, I think is what I'm trying to like. What? How does this reality, setting up a reality where there are more resources currently, like even with the thing where like Elon Musk is just like lying about how good AI is right now. Why would you trust these people? I mean, like, not even just why would you trust them? Like, they are the ones in they're like this is the guy who's talking about being a technocrat, and like here I am doing techno and stuff, and he's being a crat. I mean, a crap. I'm just playing with the Elon, but I mean, kinda he is. Um, just on the idea of like, well, like, wait, weren't you gonna open up X and all this stuff? But I also he had a black eye a little while back, so I'm assuming there's some bullshit going on there, and like something surrounding my bubble. I'm guessing, and like trying to intimidate. But if I'm like more like I, I just don't care, and like you can already see the power of the deity Yahweh around me, and so if I do it this way, I come out of it with the kingdom of heaven, and we go to like an infinitely better place, and whatever's been bothering and harassing and attacking me goes away into like the worst thing ever, as like the worst hypocrites of all time. Literally, it ends with this. So, okay, it ends and new begins on the Isaiah 66 thing. That might have even been. I mean, was something going on with Rayfield back in '66? They sent him to Vietnam. That's what '68 and 67, 68 is. But okay, I'm being a little silly with that. But I mean, actually, it just feels like some kind of protracted. Like, why does conflict still exist? Some of it is like, oh, the communication structures, and then they just lie to the masses, and then who's in charge changes, and then really who's in charge is just like spiritual entities that manipulate people like meat sacks. And now that I can see things with computers and in kind of more pulled back reality, it makes a lot more sense. And I think it makes more sense to other people too, because other people play video games, right? Okay, but then most people are like lost in their own video game because their own like in their own bullshit. Anyway, long story short, let me make this post. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna make the post on Instagram now. So It's glowing because it's a glow in the dark thing. Probably would glow more if I put it under the more direct whatever. But oh, I guess I could feel pretty comfortable doing that then. So that's what it already has. Sometimes I'm like, why do we even do the addresses on this anymore? It was gonna be, it was saying HTTPS and blah blah, and I'm like, I don't even think I want to put anything other than just like Mixcloud, so you know what it is. Matt Wilkins. See, like, it would benefit Instagram to, like, set it up to where, like, I'm looking at this and I'm trying to tag it with the location. It would absolutely benefit Instagram to, like, the location thing sucks. How has it not gotten better? Like, these things don't get any better. But, like, dude, I'm happy to, like, work with people, but I don't know how to develop code. I don't know how to code. How does that sound? Or develop software. So, is that how it works? It's probably not even how it works. People just bullshit me off. But I mean, like, actually, it's not even that I'm trying to be. Like, I just want a thing that works better, and I have all these ideas, but people don't like to listen to me, even if the world is falling apart, and you know the only way to save yourself is to listen to me. But like, people are like so arrogant, and they hate Yahweh so much and Jesus so much, they just don't want to listen to me, and then that's why, like, okay, someone's got to have that authority if this is what they do when you like pick that name up or something, because like, I think it's the spirit of truth. People don't like that. It could be better, just reasonably. I was saying a couple of years ago, but whatever. And it's not just like I was saying it could be better. Here, I'm happy to sit down and like be on a conference call with whom it may concern, but like reasonably, I don't understand how this doesn't get any better. I guess people could just be lying to me. It looks like since I got on Facebook, it's changed a bit. It looks like it's updated. So maybe that means like now that I'm back on more. I'm assuming what happened is like when I got off, it was like Spidey senses like they were about to start using social media stupid and like whatever in a stupider way. And like I'm just always ahead and people have like thought it was Spider-Man. And then now that we're like almost at the end of everything, people are like, "Oh, maybe yeah, probably just like even just like me explaining it like this and seeing all the things that are going on, you still might just reasonably be like engaging what I'm saying or whatever." If the people around me weren't and aren't doing stupid shit, it's like beyond time to engage me. At a certain point, it's not just unreasonable, it's only going to hurt you going forward to not just like engage me in some reasonable way. If people are blocking the messages, who's doing that? What under what authority? Under what authority it doesn't there isn't Under what authority is there not the Book of Daniel court case where that authority gets stripped from them and they get melted into infinite burning damnation? So who would still be listening to them other than people going into that burning damnation? Okay, yeah, exactly. Burning infinite torture, superlative pain, infinite burning torture instead of actual kingdom of heaven. Probably better than you could ever imagine, huh? The next mix that I'm doing is the Wonder Woman. I mean, it's the Gal Gadot mix, but since she's doing Wonder Woman, so I just it's like, is it comic? Is it a comedy? Yeah. Okay, cool. You can see how that looks. We can look at it on here though. We should actually we should just to see that it's not going to look right. Uh, See, I don't like that. Why is it five across? I can't. They could fit in the other one. They could literally fit in another. It's just to um or they could just put it to three. It doesn't need to be. Why include the extra two if you're not gonna have the third? It's genuinely. It's just to fuck with me, or like the people are incompetent. I can't tell. Actually, genuinely, I can't tell because people are just like fucking with me in certain instances, right? So I mean, like, but some things it's like no, there's no way that this is like this. Okay, here. This is what I'm talking about. Real fast. We'll see how this looks. It was only like this for a day or two, and then it's gonna shift. See, when it shifts, they like move a bit. Wow. I'm Superman. Cool. Well, maybe I'm Batman and now I'm Superman approved or something. Or Batman Superman approved. I don't know. Bad man, good man approved. Uh, my yoga approved. I'm orange people approved, or am I approving the orange people? Am I? Hmm. Call me Redbeard. All right. Well, I really gotta zoom it in all this. It doesn't even. I don't even think it does that if I do that on the other one on the Mac. Like I don't even think it affects it. Why didn't there just this simple like fucking thing where you could change the timeline and like adjust how it looks? Oh, it all has to be uniform. But it's not now. Like it's just like whatever people are doing just seems to be like specifically to do something other than what I want and like probably what I want would be best for it or maybe just better and not like ridiculous for no reason. But okay. Uh Okay, here's what I'm gonna do now. Try to set up a, or I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna do it. Well, I guess we'll see. I might run into some kind of issue, just in the same way, like gonna do stuff on Facebook. All right, let me stop recording, and then I'm gonna. So yeah. Um, mm, This streaming service does not support your current output resolution and/or frame rate. They will be changed to the closest compatible value, 1920 by 1080 at 60 FPS. Do I want to continue? Not really, but I will. Uh, That's what Twitch was doing anyway. All right, I'm going live on Facebook. Um, so like, let's see. One moment. One moment. It's I forgot exactly what I had to do to like make a new account because that. All right, here we go. All right. Here, I'm about to go live, so I'll just people I may know, and it's like, uh, I need to add more people that I like were in. Like I see people I went to high school with. Uh, though, I mean, was that not even a real fucking place? Like, I'm trying to figure out what in the fuck is going on that, like. So, like, here, I'm gonna keep getting this up. Once I get the actual stream on Facebook up, then I'll. I'm going live on Facebook. All right. Okay. Well, cool. Here, I figure I'd just like did I close the I'm like trying to figure out how to get like pull up the live video thing. I've never gone live on. I've never gone live on Facebook, so it's like it's a new thing and it's not as straightforward. Like it just had me on a page. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. Well, probably this is where I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I believe I mean I can do this part up to where I'm like actually doing music and stuff. Um, I'll do that. I'll do it on Facebook no matter what, but on YouTube I'm gonna turn the sound off after a certain amount of time so that it doesn't like so that it doesn't copyright strike me off YouTube because their copyright system's not very good. It's like hypersensitive and like defers to the people who do the striking. So you can just go around striking stuff even if you don't have. And long story short, there there's a high probability that I get like uh
knocked off YouTube. Even though I've literally shown like lightning powers and like earthquakes and volcanoes going off with like what's going on with me. Like here, let's just so that Facebook's AI can see this because like I know I can see that it's doing captioning and stuff. So just so that it understands like it sees this Superman thing. This isn't the only one, but I'm just making sure that it gets it. There's all sorts of other instances, and not just on this YouTube, on my other YouTube, YoTV YouTube, but and I've had several Facebooks. This is for Facebook's information about this. I've had several Facebooks before. Maybe it could probably even look me up in their own thing internally. I'm not exactly sure how this works, but I've just been like reality is difficult when you're being like targeted by people to like and like harassed and like okay, and then people lie about what's going on around you and say you're doing that to them, and it's like okay, well you fucking liars. um I don't think I would have like developed powers of deity very obviously, or like of Yahweh. I don't believe I'd be able to do any of the things and like or show those kind of things. Uh, but okay, here I'm on the Jesus thing. I just got to the end, and Revelation 2 and 3 is about the overcomer narrative, and I'm the overcomer. So there you go. Okay, so here I'm going to like one thing that I noticed is like it made me change the resolution on Facebook. So like it's at 1080p, but my laptop isn't at that resolution, so it looks stretched or something. I don't want to change the laptop resolution. It's like one of these things where all the companies are way behind. Something happened like actually when I was in college, like genuinely that just like I think everything just like stopped with a lot of these companies, right? There's some kind of EMP. People realized cyborg reality was connected to me, and like they had done something that was like pretty reprehensible, I think. And so like I mean, I think, right? Am I correct on that or what? I'm like trying to figure out exactly what's going on, but that's what it looks like. Um and so I'm just making these mixes on Instagram. Like this account is connected to my Instagram. Also, I've had multiple Instagrams, but I've had this one for a bit now. And it should be pretty obvious um that like there's something more than just normal going on. But okay, here. I'm gonna start the Gal Gadot mix. I think it's number 70. Oh, it's number 77. Number 77. Gal Gadonut here. Gal Gadot. Gal. Gal Gadot. Gal Gadonut. Gadoot. 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 Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let me sit here for a second and like I'm putting these mixes together. I'll explain it for Facebook real fast because I'm like doing it on this is on YouTube. So I'm streaming both on YouTube and on Facebook. Actually, here, hold on. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream and like start a new one. So let me do that. Here. It's actually like for some reason it doesn't have like the name of the stream up, so it's not like, I mean, just every place on like does their stuff differently. Oh, here it is. But all right, I'm gonna end this stream on here. So that's it. That's it for the
Hey, I'm ending the stream on here. That's it for the Cara del Toro mix stuff on YouTube. So I'm gonna work on that Gal Gadot mix. So here you go.